29, my lord, schedule your lordship kindly.
No, why didn't you? You cannot come this way.
My lord, 25th, my lord, headmaster of the school, my lord, communicated me, my lord, that it is not possible for
Too much.
kindly, my lord.
Bring Mr. Jahan. Bring Mr. Jahan at the time of marriage. Where is Mr. Jahan? So no notice will do. Please don't disturb. Bring him. It is joke. Huh? Second is the examination. You are coming for registration today.
Registration done. Register only admit card not issued.
Why?
My lord, it is shown by the board that they are my lord, forget my name and they have missed out the program script, everything. This is
Who
my
missed out?
headmaster. He has communicated us. I failed on 25th night. What I will do, my lord?
Oh, failed, but you have got the registration.
Yes, I have had it.
Registration in time.
In time. That is why, my lord. Otherwise,
Bring Mr. Jahan. Bring Mr. Jahan. My lord. Bring Mr. Jahan.
May I be permitted to mention my lord, item number 42. My lord, it is area of pain, sir, my lord. My lord, the other, my lord.
No upgradation.
But I am not.
Not press. Then
My lord, if your lordship take any demand, my lord.
pension matter. Pension matter will be classified as pension matter. It is under pension matter. Wait.
Lord, on 17th of October, the matter appeared before lordship, and on the ground of lack of jurisdiction, lordship was pleased to raise it. Lord, the file went to the department. The department says that your lordship has the jurisdiction. There is no other bench. So I mentioned.
What is the matter about?
Lord, this is the matter about the appointment in a school. Lord,
Upper primary. Upper
upper primary.
primary matter.
And
Upper primary matter. Give it.
My lord,
But don't repeat your mentioning. It will appear in due course.
my lord, this is a matter of my lord Justice Amrita Sinha. The unauthorized construction is going on.
How this? We don't have the determination today.
13 number. 13 number.
We don't have.
Blood the Madhyamik exam, blood I applied, blood the registration done, I blood the deposited blood the fees for examination, blood due to mistake on the part of the school authority, blood he did not obtain my signature, and that is why blood the admit card.
Registration at this stage not
No,
possible.
registration done, blood. I got the registration, only admit card not issued.
Why?
The due to mistake on the part of the school.
Which school?
Blood that is the Jangra Adarsh Vidyalaya at Bagwe.
The school is appearing.
Blood the school is the party, blood.
I don't know.
Blood
This is
kindly
impossible.
Blood kindly consider the school did not obtain the signature of my petitioner blood on the prescribed form, and it was unfilled up form was blood referred to sent to blood the board, and the board, that is why the board did not, even the headmaster.
Unfilled up form means registration form.
No. The absent, he remarked the admit card. The form for the purpose of the admit card.
Sequence of admit card.
Yes, blood. Only the admit card, blood. The Friday is the blood, the exam, blood. Kindly consider.
My lord, similar thing happened, my lord. Although
Mr. Samim, I made you clear last occasion that this is the last thing.
Not registration, my lord. This is about admit card, my lord, which is issued prior 1 week of the examination, my lord. Although the petitioner's sons
Which
have
school?
the registration, my lord.
Which school?
Ashok Nagar school, my lord. Another school, my lord. That is not that school, my lord. Ashok Nagar school, my lord. Surya Maulana Azad High School, my lord.
Students are before me or the school?
No, Lord, the student has
School is sleeping.
Lord, the student.
Obviously, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, why student will rush to the courts, my lord? My lord, this is, they have the registration, my
Where is
lord.
the board lawyer?
আর
Board's
যদি কারো
lawyer?
admit card না থাকে তো দিয়ে দে।
Where is the
So all
board's
the
lawyer?
matters, my lord, this আপনারও কি
All the admit card matters.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is happened, my lord. This happened, my lord, due to, my lord, so lacuna on the part of school or lacuna part of the board authority, my lord.
No,
It
why
is
board
happen each
authority?
and every year, my lord.
Why the board authority? The board has got the unfilled up or the not the requisite form
Might be.
from
but-
the end of fault in the from the end of the school.
Yes,
Now
might
the headmasters association will not give the affidavit. They are the revolutionary headmasters.
Yes. They ought to take action against this type of headmaster, my lord. Board ought to initiate the disciplinary proceedings against the headmaster, my lord. No doubt about it. But for
Can you bring anyone from the board, any lawyer of board? Or anyone, Mr. Ganguly, Mrs. Bhattacharya, anyone, please go back. I'll take back the
Then, my lord,
mentioning,
kindly keep this all-
mentioning again. Wait, mister, let me see what is the difficulty in it.
No, this is all.
All are in non-issuance of admit card.
Yes, leave out to grant, my lord, leave.
Wait,
Yes,
wait.
We are
You're
waiting.
mentioning. So for motion, give all motion, it will appear in due course for motions. But not CPF to GPF or any other interest on gratuity matter. All motions pass on the slip. Handwritten slips will not be entertained. দেবে না, শোনো, টাইপ না দিলে ওর লিস্টে দেবেই না। What is that? What is that? What was the challenge of yours? Why? Shikha Bandhus are not at par with para teachers. You are not entitled to. Maybe you may consider they at par with a para teacher, but you are not getting salary at par with the remuneration at par with para teacher. That is your grievance. এটাকে এগুলোকে আলাদা রাখো তো, এগুলোকে আলাদা রাখো, এগুলোকে কবে দেবে বলে দেবে। Bring all my mentions list before me. Yes, you are
Actually, one application for modification.
modification for what? What is the original order? Don't try to mention in this unprepared condition. I will not entertain any of your mentionings in future. Come prepared.
Lordship, this matter relates to 2016 selection process, Your Lordship. This matter relates to 2016 selection process, Your Lordship. Kindly release the matter, Your Lordship.
Release of these matters.
Yes, Lordship. My lord, may I be permitted?
How many matters are there?
There are 10 matters, Your Lordship.
Huh?
10 matters. In
All
item
relates to
or list 2016. Your Lordship.
2016 selection
Yes,
process.
Your Lordship. Class 9.
Video to be mentioned.
Well, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, it was heard by your lordship on 12th of September.
Whatever, what is the matter about?
Matter. Utshoshri portal, my lord has heard me out completely. My lord,
But,
it was supposed to appear in the monthly list of.
Whatever, Tuesday is a transfer day.
Right.
All will come chronologically.
My lord, the order also I have minutes.
Give it the slip.
My lord, I am craving your lordship's leave with regard to a matter in which your lordship already granted leave and the matter is appearing in your lordship's daily supplementary list, my lord. Only difficulty I have annexed the order, my lord, which was passed on the last occasion in which your lordship has categorically recorded in the year 2022. The petitioner was 55 years old, my lord. Today he is 57 years old. His daughter is suffering from 75% disability. My lord, the matter is
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
was a transfer matter. It is appearing in your lordship's list.
It will,
My lord,
it will Tuesday.
Yes,
Wait for your turn.
600, my lord.
Wait for your turn.
And so because of that, the board and
It is appearing in the list.
your lordship is appearing from your lord's matter.
এটা দাও তো, আমি দেখবো ফাইলটা বার করে দেবো আমাকে পরে। Fill then only upgradation. Pension matter hand over. Wait. From this side,
Lordship, I am craving for leave to mention this matter. Contempt.
what is the matter about?
Lordship, a contempt application arising out of non-compliance of your Lordship's order dated 15th of.
এই কমপ্লেন্ট গুলো একটা দিন
Petitioner already retiring on the 3rd of February.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, pensionary benefits, my lord.
Wait. Oh, these are now. Yes, board.
My lord, my lord, may I mention one matter? My lord, This is, my lord, SSK matter, my lord. Already matter is decided by a coordinator.
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
My lord, kindly include the matter.
Similar type of
Yes, my lord.
order
Similar
you are
type.
praying.
Yes, my lord. It will.
SSK similar.
My lord, I have give the note, my lord. SSK
Model
matter.
order you have annexed.
Yeah, no, my lord, I will give.
The order I have passed,
I-
please supply that order
Yes, my
so
lord,
that
will.
I can identify the file,
yes,
I can go
Yes,
through.
ma'am, I will. my lord.
এটাকে আলাদা করে রাখবে SSK Justice the others
Yes,
who are appearing. Yes,
Wrongly, the matter went before his lordship's court number 22 lordship instead of your lordship.
huh?
Wrongly, the matter has been listed to the court number 22 lordship. He released the matter, lordship, his justice.
Motion,
Motion, lordship.
give it, it will appear in due course.
Lordship.
Yes, these are a bunch of petition regarding non-issuance of the admit card due to some or other mistake of the school. Now, this is not a case of registration. Registration already done, everything, only non-issuance. Will it be very difficult for the board to
Well, one matter of Mr.
similar
Jahan,
type, similar?
that has been served upon me previously and have taken the instruction in that matter. And regarding his matter, don't have.
No, instruction means this is the issuance of admit card.
Lordship, in his matter, I find suppression of fact in the writ petition in Mr. Jahan's case. And I have.
What is the suppression of fact?
That, my lord, that party we send. I have brought everything in, lordship.
Yes.
We, after registration, we know these are the total students of that particular school. So, for enrollment for admit card, we send blank pre-printed. Means we give the name, the registration number, everything is printed in our form. We send it to the school. They collect it from the camp office. Only the student, they put their signature in the blank portion. The school puts that number of viva, what they take in viva, that is put, and signature of the headmaster is done. And it is submitted to the board with the fee. There is a fee, enrollment fee. So, in case of Mr. Jahan's matter, 45 pages were sent. The lot of students, total number of students I have the record, sent. 43 in page number 44, the printed is there. It ends somewhere. And we send page number 45 blank only because for those candidates, maybe, my lord, some candidates even unsuccessful previous year, their registration was back.
Previous year registration will continue.
Some candidates have not chose to enroll maybe previous year. Now they want to appear. So that page 45, that can be written by hand. So we give scope to everyone. Now what they did, your lordship, page 35 of that total sheet.
45.
No, that is wrong. That is a wrong submission. That is a submission of fact. What I'm telling before, lordship, I have brought everything. Page 35 was that sheet where this name of these 8 candidates were already pre-printed. And they were supposed to put the signature. Now that the school submitted the documents to us without that page 35. And now they are saying that they went to the board with that page 45 in a written. What happened to that printed 145? And your lordship, when they submitted the fee, they have not submitted the fee for this 8. That also I'll show before your lordship.
Yes.
And not only that, there is, your lordship, there is a subject choice. Means suppose English, maybe how many question paper we'll be sending? English, Bengali, Urdu. So in that case also, they have not stated the number of these 8 students. I'll show
And
you
the paper chosen by them, that has not been mentioned. So consequently, you have not sent the question papers and others. How can it be overcome?
Question paper, all these things, my lord. Registration form, what would be their choice of subject? That's there.
Well, may I show
Which was handed over on 31st of August 2020.
What will happen to the student?
Lord, may I submit one?
Why, how you are doing that?
The institution having 2,800 students without any clerk. The headmaster.
Where is that page 35?
Don't show this. Mr. Jahan, don't show this.
No,
Then resign.
No, but
if you don't perform your job,
the headmaster,
everywhere,
the headmaster has to work as a clerk. He has to work as an administrator. Now, what?
This is no justification. If he cannot do, don't do.
Now, what happened here, my lord? What happened here, my lord? Since we find that that's not complete, there's page 45. That's also supplied by the board. That's a blank page. 8 and one sheet contains maximum.
Blank page. One page.
Mr. Bhavijay, please wait. Your record speaks for itself. Wait. Don't try to mislead. Whether page 35 or 45. Page 35 contains the name of these all the students,
8 students.
8 students, where they required to get some information to be supplied by the school. You failed to
Yes,
supply
yes,
that
yes.
information.
Yes.
You cannot take a shield that we don't have a clerk. If you unable, you tender your resignation. Is there no procedure for this kind of huge lack? You cannot initiate a proceeding against them.
Always initiate a proceeding, my lord, but what my submission, we need, we can do it on our own. We need an order from this court, my lord. Only if there is an order from this court, my lord, it will be a caution to others.
May I submit one thing? No, I am not justifying.
Come with money.
I am not justifying any
Mrs.
cost.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, this only admit card issue. You take instruction whether it can be.
But today is the day. Today is the day when, in respect of
Why didn't you approach earlier?
no, 22nd was the day when
it came to your notice that you have sent some info.
this repetition.
After that, after this huge thing, after putting cost, even then you are not conscious.
It's not the same institution, not same institution. It's not the same institution. It's of Murshidabad. That's of Malda. It's a Murshidabad. It's not the same institution. And my lord, kindly allow me to express one thing to your lordship.
With one by one.
The total registered students of this particular school was 266. My lord, out of
Which one? 266.
266 registered in class 9 students in this school, this particular school of Murshidabad. Now, lordship, out of 266, 36 male and 203 female. Now, whatever they have sent to us, they have deposited fees, enrollment fees of 63 male, but only 195 female. That I will show you.
Yes. Why? You are under an impression that you have got registered student of 236. You are supposed to send the registration fees or the fees of all 236. Why you have left out this?
These eight were kept in a separate sheet that has been anyhow missed by us.
Cannot be.
May I submit one thing? May I submit
Yes,
one
thing?
Oh, kindly, one thing. But 2,800 students. But I would be visiting before lordship. This is being run with only 12 teachers. Only 12 teachers. So, one is to 200 is the ratio. Can you allow me to express myself, my lord? Midday meal paper, each and everything. We are to depute one assistant teacher or the headmaster to do all these things. Since 2022, we are running without any clerk. And only 1:200 is our ratio. But 7 sanction posts for HS section. Till now, no one has been allotted for the same. But we did a mistake. We tender unqualified apology. We are ready to face the passport. Kindly appreciate this also.
That they have missed one sheet, it cannot be. Why, your lordship, this is the total sheet we have supplied. This is the blank. I have taken another copy. We have supplied. But like this is the page 35. Where?
Yes, I will hear it. In all matters, leave granted. And bring the school with the notice. If the school does not appear, it may so happen, they may be compelled to appear through police.
Huge cost.
No. Ensure presence of the school.
In my case,
I have already
appearing for this school.
I am appearing for this school. I have already instructed to a headmaster to be here today. And if your lordship impose any cost, that is to be paid today itself. I have instructed, my lord. So your lordship can take up this matter at any point of time.
Tomorrow, before tomorrow,
Yes,
it
my lord.
cannot be listed.
My lord,
Tomorrow, 10:30.
my lord, may I, my lord?
No. Don't be so soft.
Not soft.
Don't be soft. And all these schools headmasters should come with the undertaking in terms of the notice by tomorrow before me.
And
All headmasters.
submitted that under
I understand. They are the revolutionary headmasters.
progressive.
Advance.
Advance.
What was advance?
Name is advance.
Ask everyone to come with that, everyone, whoever in the petitioner, convey it to the school. The headmaster should come with a bunch, money of sufficient money to compensate
My
the
lord, so
board.
far my matter is concerned, but I have served Mr. Jahan and also Ms. Bhattacharya.
Service will not do. Bring the school.
Yes, ma'am.
School is
School is
present.
here. School is here.
School is
School is here.
Yeah. My lord, if your lordship
But
kindly
may-
will
may-
take up at
may I-
3 PM. Today is
But
the
may
last.
I,
My
may I?
lord, 29th, my lord, is the declared date for my lord, any correction is made in the admit card. 29th, today itself.
Tomorrow it cannot be done.
My lord,
So that you can take individual instruction by the time.
my lord, I have annexed the, I have annexed.
29th, last day for correction, my lord. What happened, my lord? We have, board has
You can, I am concerned about issuance of admit card subject to whatever condition comes.
Yes.
This is it.
So that you can take individual instruction from every matter. I am posting it tomorrow at 10:30, first matter.
then a copy may be served by.
All copies to be served.
Yes.
All copies to be served.
Yes,
I have, sir,
If, how many matters are there this time?
only four or five matters.
4 or 5. And 4
Ensure,
and 5 candidates, my lord.
ensure
Matters for
presence of the school. Ensure presence of the school.
আমার একটাই
We will intimate the school, my lord. If the school.
You communicate, if you do not
Yes, yes.
appear, it will be not very happy. I will not be very happy to bring the masters in court with police.
My lord, may I?
My lord,
request
may
you?
I, my lord, this is
May I
only
request-
one thing, my lord. So far, the our matter is concerned, they are coming from Murshidabad. Only thing, my lord, the guardians is also present. School authority is also. If you lord, will take
You
up at 3 PM.
accommodate them in your chamber. Tomorrow,
That-
10:30.
that-
No, if your lordships, only one thing, if your lordships express,
Mentioning is over, madam.
my lord,
Is this urgency you cannot take up in next Monday?
Yes, my lord, but it is not a regular matter, my lord. This is a matter of second appeal. Your
regular
lordship has
also.
passed an order last year which has not been, and a contempt application I have filed. It's a second appeal matter, my lord.
See, what is this order
I'm
about?
giving
Sentence has given certain undertaking before court for vacating the suit premises, but they have not. And since the applicant is a octogenarian people who is a person who is of age 83, my lord, that is why I filed a contempt application.
Hey, এটা ডায়েরিতে পোস্ট ছিল না? This was supposed to be under. Heard
My
in the second appeal.
my lord.
I'll call 24 আগস্টে।
Recommendation matter
Great,
only
my
for modification, re-recommendation. Re-recommendation matter only modification.
may I be?
No, from this side,
May I be
don't be
permitted to
so
mention?
generous.
Well.
आगे आप घर में करो। हाँ, बोलो।
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner filed this application for illegal appointment of other teachers, my lord. Petitioner is also a teacher, my lord. I'm praying for upgradation because, my lord, the
Illegal
school,
teachers, selection process, of which selection process?
my lord, this is, my lord, a school where, my lord, the teachers are selected by the school authority, my lord. Because it is
What kind
sponsored
of
school, my lord, sponsored Christian school, my lord.
Acha.
That appointment has been illegally done, my lord. And that is why the petitioner filed writ petition here. After filing of this writ petition, my lord, the authority, my lord, continuously pressurizing the petitioner. In fact, they are not allowing to enter into his own school, my lord. I'm praying for upgradation, my lord.
He is appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Please wait for your turn.
Item number 92, my lord.
Wait for your turn.
My lord, inclusion in the list, my lord, one pension matter, my lord.
Pension matter, you need not mention. Give it.
registration card fine.
Huh?
Registration?
Registration?
Registration হয়নি, 9 এ যখন পড়ে তখন মাস্টারমশাই ভুল করে মিস করে ফেলেছে।
সময় তো চলে গেছে, আর তো করা যাবে না। আপনি আগে আসেননি কেন?
আমার উকিল সাহেব কয়েকবার মেনশন করেছিল, হয়নি, যার জন্য আমি নিজে চলে এসেছি।
না, আপনার উকিল কে?
ওই ফাঁসিউর রহমান।
হ্যাঁ?
ফাঁসিউর রহমান।
উকিল যখন আছে, উকিলকে বলুন মেনশন করতে।
তো আর হাতে টাইম নেই, সেই জন্য আমি নিজে চলে এলাম স্যার। একটা বাচ্চা ছিল।
ক্লাস 9 এ রেজিস্ট্রেশন হয়নি?
না স্যার।
তো এতদিন ধরে পড়ে আছে, তো গতদিনই তো সব মামলা হয়ে গেল।
পরে 7 তারিখে আমরা জানতে পেরেছি, তারপরে মাস্টার অনেক টালবাহানা করেছে, অনেক
না না, এই গতদিনই তো কিছু ছাত্রের রেজিস্ট্রেশন হয়ে গেল, এখন তো আর সম্ভব নয়।
আমি তো 4 তারিখে
Where is আর রহমান? Ask your lawyer to come. ওনাকে আসতে বলুন।
মাইলট নমস্কার, আমার কোন নাম নেবেন? আমি মামলা করেছি, কিন্তু আমার মামলাটা এখনো কোনো
কি মামলা করেছেন?
ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পুলিশ সার্ভিস কমিশনের গ্রুপ ডি।
গ্রুপ ডি?
হ্যাঁ।
2016 সালের সিলেকশন? তাহলে
2010 পরীক্ষাটা হয়েছে, 29 আগস্ট 2010-এ প্রিলিমিনারি হয়েছে, 9 জানুয়ারি 2011-তে রিটিন হয়েছে, রিটিন পরীক্ষা। তারপরে হচ্ছে 23 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2012 তারিখে পার্সোনালিটি টেস্ট হয়েছে, এবং 25 সেপ্টেম্বর 2012 তারিখে
এটা কি মামলাটা লিস্টে আছে?
হ্যাঁ আছে, কিন্তু আমি কোনো ডেট পাচ্ছি না, আমার 1 বছর হয়ে গেল।
কত নম্বর আছে?
WPA 430
কোন লিস্টে আছে?
মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে।
কত নম্বর আইটেম?
236।
একটু ফাইলটা দেখাবে
1
তো আমাকে।
বছর হয়ে গেল, এখনো আমি কোনো
200 আপনি নিজে পার্সোনালি করছেন না আপনার উকিল বাবু আছেন?
আচ্ছা, আইনজীবী আছে আমার।
কে আইনজীবী?
সংযুক্ত সামন্ত।
হ্যাঁ,
সংযুক্ত
তিনি
সামন্ত।
কোথায় গেলেন?
উনি করেছিলেন, মেনশন করেছিলেন।
ওনাকে আসতে বলুন।
My
হয়
lord,
আপনি নিজে করুন, নালে ওনাকে আসতে।
আপনি আমাকে একটু সাহায্য করুন।
সাহায্য
আমাকে
আপনি
বলবেন,
আপনাকে
আসতে
করুন,
বলবেন।
যান ওনাকে বলুন আসতে।
My lord, আমরা না খেতে পেয়ে মরে যাব।
আপনি ওনাকে আসতে বলুন। A personal appearance, call the personal. It will appear in due course. Don't repeat any mentioning.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, may I be permitted to mention to motion?
Let me handle the physical persons, then you come
Yes.
virtually.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
This is not a resolution. Which date? First? Who is appearing for the school authority? Who is appearing? Ensure that. Who usually appears? You try to ascertain. No. You try to ascertain. Your client is a. The school must have engaged someone. Try to ascertain that. Otherwise, how can I take up the matter in the? It is appearing 57. Today's list. Because my speed has been arrested by some unprudent situation occurred. 57 is likely to reach it. Just.
No problem. It is not. It goes out of the authority's hand.
57 is fairly top. Fairly top. Sorry, Mr. Bari. Please wait. Personal appearance first.
Personal appearance.
11 is enough. Yes, my lord, I am for the petition and this. Lord, the headmaster of the school was supposed to appear.
Teacher in charge. Where is the teacher in charge?
Teacher in charge. I think I am tendering my unqualified apology for non-appearance before the previous developer. He failed to communicate, my lord.
Why are you delaying to hand over the papers to the district inspector of school? If you see, the district inspector of school in his report,
yes,
what he is stating, the school authority replied, Bhai Sajab, the petitioner is not cooperating with him. What is the truth? Either you are not cooperating with or the petitioner herself is not cooperating.
From the conversation with the teacher in charge, I came to know practically what difficulties arose. After service of the copy of the writ application, he has not gone through the proper the writ application properly. Even the government order annexed in the writ application. That's why difficulties cropped up. Time to time, what happened initially 2022, petitioner came before the school and submitted some documents. After receiving that document, He tried to submit those documents before the district inspector school. At that point of time, the district office of the district inspector school refused to accept those documents with some verbal instruction. Thereafter, on the 9th October, again, the communication received from the office of the district inspector school. After receiving that communication, the teacher in charge again,
Oh, sorry, 1 minute. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, I missed you virtually.
No, my lord. My lord, after complete
Tell me, what is the mention about?
of the two motion is the two motion in urgency. I filed two motion, my lord, before your lordships regarding, my lord, first SLST, upper primary, work education, physical education.
Upper
What is that?
primary matter. Where is that? Where is that mentioning slip?
Mention is this is a
Upper
mention is
primary. Have you written upper primary? Have you written upper primary? দেখে নাও upper primary গুলোকে আলাদা করো. Very well.
But any day as per your lordship's convenient, because
Very well. Just come physically over here. I want to see your nice face. Huh?
oblige, grateful, my lord.
Now, Dr. Babu, this blame game will not continue.
But this is untrue.
Blame game will not continue. Family pension. This is the widow daughter or the unmarried daughter?
No, it's the unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter is paying for family pension. What is the age of your client?
She is 58 years.
When the father or mother?
The mother died.
Mother died. Mother used to receive family pension?
Yes.
What is the difficulty? Blame game will not do.
I understood, my lord. My understanding also, when I hear the conversation, my lord, with my lord teacher in charge. My lord, since my lord, due to lack of knowledge, my lord, he did not know the profession. That's why, my lord, he asked the petitioner to procure the my lord service book and my lord the pension booklet. But it's a wrong impression given by the office staff of the district inspector school, the Mr. Surojit Khan, by over telephone instructed him to the collect those documents from the petitioner.
Now tell me whether all documents are with you or not.
There's nothing at present, nothing with the only so far my instruction, the school authority possess only the acquittal rolls. Nothing have, they have.
It has gone. Service book must be with the
service book.
What you have.
I'll tell you, Lordship.
What are the documents?
I'll tell you, Lordship. It has been opined by the government also that long time cases, the service books are not with the
service book. You have a copy with you.
Yes, they have a copy, Malad. All schools keep a copy.
The copy of the
এদিকে শুনুন, এদিকে সামনে আসুন। আপনাদের স্কুলেরই তো টিচার ছিলেন।
স্যার উনি 92 সালে রিটায়ার করেছেন গ্রুপ ডি পোস্টে ওই সময়। আমি স্যার 94 সালে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসেবে যোগদান করেছি স্কুল 1994।
আপনি টিআইসি না হেডমাস্টার?
না স্যার, আমি টিচার ইনচার্জ। বর্তমানে আমি স্যার 2 বছর টিচার ইনচার্জ। তো আমাকে
কাগজগুলো গেল না কেন এখনো? When your mother died,
কবে মারা গেছে? In 2020.
So immediately your family pension চালু হওয়ার কথা ছিল।
স্যার আমাকে 9 অক্টোবর 2023 সালে একটা মেল পাঠিয়েছিলেন ডিআই অফিস থেকে। তাতে আমাকে ডিআই অফিসের সুরজিৎ খান, উনি স্কলারশিপ ডিপার্টমেন্ট দেখেন, উনি আমাকে বললেন যে আপনি শিবানী ঘোষের কাছ থেকে একটা পেনশন বুকলেট আর একটা সার্ভিস বুক নিয়ে সার্ভিস বুকটা অ্যাকর্ডিং টু অ্যাকুইটেন্স রোল আপনারা ফিল আপ করুন, আর পেনশন বুকলেটটা আপনারা যতটা পারবেন ফিল আপ করুন, বাকিটা পেনশন সেল করবে ডিআই অফিসে। তো স্যার আমি ওনাকে টেলিফোন করেছিলাম শিবানী ঘোষকে, কিন্তু উনি স্কুলে আসেননি স্যার। তো তারপরে আমি 13ই অক্টোবর ডিআই সাহেবকে মেল করে রিপোর্ট করি।
ঠিক আছে, এই গল্প শুনে আর লাভ নেই। উনি আপনি কাগজগুলো কত তাড়াতাড়ি পাঠাতে পারবেন? কালকে উনি যাবেন, কালকে যাবেন।
I'll hand it over right now. I have the copy, the original also. He did not accept it. The original is with me. Kindly seize, my lord.
আপনাকে দিতে গেছিল এগুলো?
30th of June 2022.
Why didn't you accept it?
স্যার এগুলো স্যার আমার কাছে তো নেই উনি
How can it be? You didn't accept it.
স্যার স্কুল থেকে আমরা ডিআই অফিসে পাঠিয়েছিলাম বাট ডিআই অফিস
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছেন?
refused that.
How does it come back? তাহলে কোথায় গেল? রিফিউজ করলে তো আপনার কাছে থাকবে।
না আমরা রিটার্ন করে দিয়েছি স্যার শিবানী ঘোষের কাছে কাগজগুলো আমরা রিটার্ন করে দিয়েছি অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য স্কুল স্যার।
My God,
আপনার আমরা দেখাতে পারিনি উনি সার্ভিস বুকটা দেননি আমাদের উইদাউট সার্ভিস বুকে স্যার ওনার পেপারস আমরা ডিআই অফিসে সাবমিট
পাঠিয়েছিলাম, ওনারা রিফিউজ করেছেন,
service book
তারপরে
চাইছে DIO office।
তারপরে আপনি শিবানী ঘোষকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছেন।
না কাগজপত্র
আপনি অ্যাকনলেজমেন্ট দেখান ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়েছেন।
সেটা তো স্যার উনি সব কাগজপত্র নিয়ে চলে গেছেন আমরা তো রিটার্ন করে দিয়েছি।
এটা প্রবলেমের কথা তো হবে না।
ফার্দার যে ইনস্ট্রাকশন
প্রবলেম আপনাকে সলভ করতে হবে।
স্যার আমরা স্কুলে এনেই স্যার করে দেবো আই এম রেডি টু স্যার ফিল আপ টু ডু
I'll give the copy right here.
he is not cooperating
In
with us.
judicial scrutiny, my lord, giving the original copy.
He is not
Mr.
appearing
Bose,
with the issue, sir. He is
Mr.
not cooperating
Bose,
with me, sir.
send your client.
Yes, yes.
And if necessary, send any one of your juniors, but she may not
Yes,
be
yes, yes.
treated properly. She may be misguided again. So send someone, আপনি পেপার নেবেন, জমা করবেন, আর ওটা ডিআই এর কাছে, and you take instruction from DI whether all papers has reached to him and will report back to this court on Thursday. Matter will appear again in the list Thursday. By Thursday, আপনি কিন্তু পুরো কাগজ পার্সোনালি তদারক করে দেখবেন যেন ডিআই অফিসে পৌঁছে যায়।
Grateful, madam.
স্যার উনি স্কুলে যেন আসে একটু দেখবেন
কালকেই যাবেন।
She is here.
Personal appearance dispensed with
I shall do for her, sir.
the teacher in charge of the school complains that since the petitioner did not turn up, he could not take appropriate steps for sending relevant papers to the pension sanctioning authority. Mr. Bose, learned counsel for the petitioner, strongly denies the said allegation. However, to resolve the issue, the petitioner is directed to meet the TIC tomorrow at 10:30. The teacher in charge shall send all relevant papers to the to the pension sanctioning authorities for forward steps. The teacher in charge and the district inspector of the pension sanctioning authority shall report back to this court regarding the development on Thursday.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Much obliged, Lord.
Thursday,
Yes.
you will report back,
Yes, yes.
ask your client to be to see so that she can get papers should be regularized or sent to the concerned authority without any problem to the petition.
Without any delay, madam. But his personal appearance will be dispensed with.
For the time being,
Yes.
again, he may be
Yes, yes,
required to.
Yes.
Grateful, madam. Extremely grateful.
My lord, I think someone was blind.
Why didn't you allow him to?
My lord, I will very candid with your lordship. My lord, I have mentioned the matter. I have informed him that we have to wait. He took the risk of his own.
No, Mr.
Rameshwar Sinha.
Sinha, the problem is possibly in which date some of the students were given against this non-registration when it was done. No, when I passed the order.
Passed the order on last Friday, Thursday.
Thursday. Why were all the registration matters were clubbed together?
Lord, I have mentioned the matter on last Monday.
Mentioning will not do. You have to keep on a vigil over the list.
State period of registration will be very difficult, madam. But
I understand. Where is the school?
School is in Howrah.
চাঁদপুর উপেন্দ্রনাথ হাই স্কুল
Where is the school authority?
My
Can
lord,
you
I
bring
have-
the school authority before
My lord,
me?
we have already served them.
Service will not do.
My lord, we
Undertaking. Let them appear.
whether they have given the undertaking. But my lord, registration at home.
Wait. Let us see. Some grievances are there. Let us see. They should take a chance over anywhere. You have to communicate to the school. The personal presence of the school is necessary. Either through advocate or personal presence. Otherwise, consequence will be very serious for this school. Huh? School has to explain. You cannot explain anything. You are saying that I did it within time. Huh? Some notice to the school. What is the number? Item number? Item number in the list.
My lord, it is not in the list. It is for inclusion, my lord.
Copy not served.
A copy had been
Sir.
served. Service is complete. I have already made the ABTB service is also ready.
No.
Yes. Inquire. Give the number. Inquire from that.
আমি খুঁজে দিচ্ছি WP 182 of 2000
নিয়ে এসো ওটাকে লিস্টে tomorrow.
extra কপি নিন
2 events.
extremely grateful.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Lord,
Mr. Mukherjee, your client is not serious. देखिए जाओ. Sorry.
He has done, Lord.
I report
Has it
confidence.
came from
No,
your lordship,
no,
Lord, we
no,
have done
no,
it.
no. এই পাতলা বইটা দাও. Second appellate paper book. Who did it?
It was
Who
prepared
did
in the
it?
office of Mr. Bhaskar Mukherjee.
Huh?
তুই বানিয়েছিস?
Are you joking? Are you serious to take it? And all photocopy of the judgment you have given over here. Is it second appeal? Take the appellate side rules. Take the appellate side rules. How it can be made? Either typed or by psychostyle. You are not competent to handle a second appeal.
Type and sign. Oh, you judge.
See this? All stamp, all paper. Sorry.
Lord, let me just have.
Sorry, Mr. Mukherjee.
Lord,
I gave you the time. Go through it, rectify.
But I'll do one thing, Lord. Lord, it requires Lord a typewritten, Lord, or cyclostyle. Lord, it is
What is the
typewritten.
appellate
We'll
side?
do that.
What is the appellate side rules?
But it is typewritten, Lord.
Why are you encouraging this kind of practice? All the photocopies with all stamps of the court and everything is there. And that is true, that is not eligible.
ওটা টাইপ করে লাগাতে।
Yes, justify. Justify?
No, madam. I just figured the compilation of all the papers.
No,
Forget about that. That is not second appeal.
They're not talking
I'm
about
concerned about the second appeal paper book.
But I'll do
Are
one
you
thing.
serious? Do you know how to prepare a second appeal paper book? See, if your
But
senior
I've
says,
seen that. I've
if
seen.
your senior says, then I will take up the matter.
Lord, I've seen that.
Huh?
Lord, it should not be.
Huh?
Lord.
See this?
The photocopy.
See this? What is the appellate side rules regarding preparation of paper book of second appeal? What is this? There are handwritten correction.
Lord, I'll do one
immediate.
thing. Lord, within kindly
Huh?
keeps it next week. Lord, I will come up with a not a proper, not a second appeal paper.
With original signature
But
of the judge.
But kindly, I'll allow me to take that back. Photocopy মেরেছি তাই জন্য হবে।
What is this? And that too, when these photocopies are used, the signature should not come.
That should be masked.
Yes, that should be. And these people, what you are doing with this? Do everything. Do everything in other jurisdiction. Don't do it in the civil side. It is already at a stake.
আমি করে দিচ্ছি।
You are fortunate enough. Mr. Shamaprasanna Rai Chaudhary is not there. He is here. You are fortunate enough. He will not scold you alone. He will bring everyone in the corridor. And then he started saying, look here, this is the memorandum of appeal, is a correction. It's over here. There is no countersign signature of this. And I repose confidence on you, Mr. Mukherjee.
Lord, I
Take
will,
up the
I will
papers.
take responsibility
Huh?
so that not this
I
paper book
cannot
of the
take it
second
on
appeal,
record.
Lord, it
I
conforms to the
cannot
appellate
take
side
it.
rules.
I cannot take it on record. Take back everything of yours. Whenever you are ready.
But kindly keep it next week, Lord. I'll come up with Lord the second appeal paper book properly.
Sorry. Hey, এটা কোথা থেকে বেরোলো? Paper book of the appeal proposed to be filed is not in order. Therefore, I am unable to entertain the prayer of the parties for an early hearing of the appeal. However, liberty is granted to file appropriate corrected paper book and thereafter mention the matter for inclusion. Mention it.
But we take back the paper books, Lord, and we don't want to, Lord, multiply papers.
I should not keep it on record. That is what I am saying. I cannot take it on record.
My lord, my only problem is he's enjoying an interim order, and I am not responsible for this.
You are not responsible for this.
No, they are preparing the paper books. I have not done anything.
The paper books, Lord, we have prepared, but it is a photocopy appendix.
That's why
That
kindly
order,
put the time.
Mr. Mukherjee,
what is
Mr. Mukherjee, you know that order? Respondent will prepare the paper book.
And then, Lord, it is in default dismissed.
In default,
appeal is dismissed.
I am suffering the other way around.
But I'll do one thing, Lord, kindly pose the matter.
First of all, make them understand what is actually the second appeal paper book.
Lord, I will.
What is the second appeal paper book?
Kindly keeps it next week.
No,
Lord, we'll come
mention
back
it, mention it, and this time I will release the part.
No, Lord,
If it
kindly
is not
do
in
do
order.
that. Kindly do not
If
do
it,
that.
you are taking the test of the patience.
But other part of the, Lord, the informal paper
I
books are
don't
in
know.
order.
I don't know. That is no way around. I'm interested to see. Those are not paper books. That should have been before the lower court record. But you, for the convenience of the court, you have made a compilation. That I require at the time of hearing. What I told you, both of you, to go through it. That may be.
That is okay.
That may be okay. But this is not. This is the second appeal paper book, which will be on record formally. I don't know who will prepare it.
But, give
But
us a
he
chance,
will
Lord,
prepare
to
it by
prepare
himself.
properly.
You will prepare it by yourself. যাও চলো পরেরটা রাখো।
Suffer for one.
It will come back next week.
ফেরত দেবে নাকি তুমি গায়ে মাখবে নাকি ওটা নিয়ে?
Photocopy লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে typewritten.
Including that one. Oh, this is second appeal paper book যেটা দিয়েছে।
তাড়াতাড়ি চলো।
জলাঞ্জলি দেবে একদম।
পরে নিয়ে নিচ্ছি।
You gonna straight, it will drop down.
Sitting
if
in
it
the-
goes to an advocate like your hand.
In the education side, civil side is much better.
Much better, of course, much better. But if you want to pollute, at least I will not allow.
At least you are thankful that it comes from a judge, that the civil side is much better. Everybody should hear.
No, of course, much better.
Yes. Grateful.
I'm for the status holders.
Oh, non-prosecution.
Kept in the file, my lord.
What is
Report
this?
in the form of affidavit, my lord.
ID?
Pursuant to order of Honorable High Court, my lord, I am filing this report.
Yes, of course, of the High Court order. By which date it was directed?
My lord. বলে দিন।
Oh, in compliance with the
6th January.
To proceed with the kept with the record. However, Mr. Hussain, in compliance with the order dated January 6, 2023, has files the report of the Honorable let it be kept with the record. How? In view of the aforesaid, in view of the stand of the যেগুলো আগে পরে দেখে নেবেন কোথায় পরেতেই বসবে। However, be careful. Next one.
March.
I give instruction. Yes, yes, yes.
Five. Lordship directed me to file a report, Lordship, the chief executive officer.
She is also personally present. Present আছে তাই বলছি।
Is that school at
Pandit Raghunath Murmu
school? Pandit Raghunath Murmu is tribal school.
Tribal school.
Girls hostel and Lordship, boys hostel, Lord.
Repairing.
Actually, she was directed to file the report. Earlier occasion, somebody else.
Executive officer was due to her personal illness, he could not affirm it. So, executive officer, that was refused by my lord.
Of course, the direction was
The
otherwise.
chief executive officer, Lordship, directed to file.
Yes, what is the development?
Kindly have a look
Page
page 38.
Here, Lordship, page 38, Lordship, everything is clear, Lordship.
Page 38.
Page 30, last
picture.
annexure, last.
Item number 1 and 2, work in progress.
After 4 months, I will personally visit the school.
But here, Lordship, district magistrate,
Mr. BASU, take note. The original tender document or when this district magistrate in his report earlier,
3 months.
This was specifically fixed
3
that
months.
work should be completed. That I have noted here.
Yes, yes, Lordship. 3 month time has been given, Lordship. District magistrate, Lordship.
Let me see.
17.
Yes,
Keep it in a separate.
10th of the 3 month.
10th October.
11.
Lordship, 11. No. Lordship, here, Lordship. But Lordship, by 11th October 2023, from the district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur ADD has been executed a civil ward at the Pandit Raghunath Murmu Hostel, Durgapur.
Hey, education. Completed by the
yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah. Forming the formation of this committee for construction or looking
But here, Lordship,
there the time limit was fixed.
Lordship, but here, Lordship, district magistrate further total
Show me that.
here, Lordship. Can you
Page
see the
29,
page
page
37, Lordship? I have given report, Lordship. Page 37.
39 extension.
Extension, Lordship, page 39.
No, extension come. Before that, there is a 6 months mandate.
3 month, Lordship. Lordship,
6
here,
months mandate was there. I want to see that report of the district magistrate. While constituting the committee,
Lordship,
it
but
was
here, Lordship,
mandated that it should be completed by 6 months.
Lord, he sees the chief executive.
Was mandated.
Page, Lordship.
May I take your leave? Sir, my lord, may I just say, the annexure X1 is the order that your lordship has been
X1 to
talking
your
about.
report? X1 to your report?
Yes, sir, the annexure X1,
Page 11.
page 11.
Is this the order contains that 6 months mandate?
3 months, my lord.
3 months where it is I'll be getting?
I think in our affidavit, my lord, it is that 998 order is not there, but you will find the mention of that order in the committee formation order by the district
Committee
magistrate.
formation order, where is that?
That is on page number 11, my lord.
That here, Lord, see here, 11th October, Lord.
That order is on 11th of October, my lord. It mentions the other orders. If you can kindly see the first paragraph, fourth line, the other orders. These are the orders that mention the 3-month
Page
timeline.
11?
Yes,
Page 11.
yes, my lord.
You are the chief executive officer.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, first report submitted on 29 January 2024, wherefrom it appears that 3 months was given. Ekটু দিন। On that basis, my lord's recorded order.
Now, 11th October, committee
Yes.
was formed.
And the order was
Order dated 12th December, this says the executing agency is requested for commencement of the works immediately and complete the work positively by 3 months from the date of issuance of this order.
correct,
So
my lord.
time mandated here expires on sometimes
January.
December, January, February.
February, March.
October is November, December, January.
No, December 12th
December.
to 3 months.
December 12 to
Takes us
3 months.
to March, somewhere in March.
Yes, my lord. And before that, my lord, we have applied for an extension to the district magistrate because the tender bids were not maturing on time. And your lordship is aware that government financial rules are beyond our scope. So the extension has been granted.
No, financial approval you have got already.
We have got the financial approval, my lord, but it is the tender process that is taking the
That
time.
has been, that
Yes,
is why
that
the
is.
work has been delayed. You have
Sir,
applied for extension of time before.
Yes, we have. We have.
What is the reply of that?
We have
Yes, Lord.
the
Page
the
note in
district
the report.
magistrate has kindly granted us for 4 months.
Where is it?
39 page number, my lord.
Page 39. District magistrate granted the 4 month time, Lord. From the date of 25th January.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Extend, my lord.
Give me my first order. The time mandated. 3 months time. Where, in which order I have recorded?
Lordship here 25th. Here Lordship 7th. Lordship here. No. It is the by number 11th October 2023. Lord.
No, order date.
3 month time.
Now, in my order dated 12th October, I have recorded that 3 months time is scheduled to complete the work.
My lord.
So, and to review the progress. So from henceforth, if you require any extension of time,
My
you
lord.
need not approach to the district magistrate. And the district magistrate should not have granted you the extension
My lord.
because the court is in the scene of the matter,
My lord.
right? You understand?
I understand, my
So
lord.
since he has been given already 4 months time, are you thinking that it will be done by 4 months?
Yes, my lord, because out of the 5 works, 4 works were given in the first lot that is covered under the ambit of your lordship's first order. Out of those 4 works, 2 works have already been started, which are the bulk of the work. The submersible pump, which were in the
I
boys and
understand.
hostel,
Anyone from
that will
the
take.
petitioner you are appearing? No. The petitioner has got his own.
The Lordship will comply the Lordship's order.
Because in fact, the petitioner's relief has been granted. Since in course of hearing, this has come out. The
Correct.
tribal school must have been protected. Only constitutional guarantee of giving them will not do. In reality, something has to be. The girls' hostel cannot be exposed like that.
We will totally comply your lordship's order.
Not
my
the
lord.
compliance.
Huh.
Please see that girls' hostel and other things should be done in a tribal school. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
So I can expect by this end of 4 months, it starts from when? 25th January, 4 months. January, March, April. By May, you can complete these
Yes.
things.
Yes, my
Report
lord.
back then after that.
Yes, my lord.
Dispense with affidavit filed in compliance with the order dated. What was the direction for filing this affidavit? By which order? Mr. Chattopadhyay, by which order I directed to file this affidavit?
My lord, on 19 January, my lord, I was supposed to.
Na personal appearance ছিল না।
15 January.
There was no
15
personal
January.
appearance was directed. She came
15
by
January's
herself.
order, my lord, was directed to affirm affidavit by 19. On 19, I submitted, my lord was refused, then this affidavit comes in the picture. 15 January.
The executive officer ADDA files the progress report of the civil work at Pandit Raghunath Murmu Ashram. Durgapur, na? It is in Durgapur or
Yes, Durgapur.
Durgapur district, Purva Bardhaman, Paschim Bardhaman. Let it be kept with the record. It appears from the said report that the district magistrate Purva Bardhaman on the Paschim Bardhaman on the request of the on your request,
Yes.
on the request of the executive officer, said executive officer has extended the period for completion of the said civil work for further period of 4 months. Wide memo bearing number such and such dated of January 25, 2024. 4 months from the date of issuance of the memo date bearing number such and such. Stop. You are Srimati Akankha Bhaskar. নামটা দিয়ে লিখুন, she is personally present before the court and informs this court that she is expecting that the entire civil work can be completed by the extended time. Stop. Matter be listed on May 10, 2024 under the heading to be mentioned to get the further progress report.
10th May.
10th May.
Lordship, the 4 month is 25th May.
25th May.
Lordship, 25th
January.
order has been Lordship extended, 25th.
Sorry. Then it will be meeting on this summer vacation intervening.
So Lordship, after summer vacation, then Lordship,
I will say
10 days from
22nd May.
Lordship.
3 days is short of that.
Later matter will remain as parted.
It will be because this is
Otherwise, my lord,
It already parted.
পড়া আছে?
Yes, you already parted.
see that girls hostel. This court is only concerned about the girls hostel is open. I think that you have seen
Yes, my lord. I was
the
there.
condition is very poor. So take that, after all, this is a tribal school.
Yes.
22nd May?
22nd May.
I may get a five minutes break.
নাম তো আছে তো এফিডেভিটের নাম আছে
না দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
এফিডেভিট যেটা এফিডেভিট দিলাম ফার্স্ট পাতায় আছে
আমি দিচ্ছি
my lord, we heard analogously. I am for the applicant in 14 and next one is my writ application. Lord, during pendency of this application.
Suman, এক minute.
Yes.
So the headmaster is not present, no representation of the headmaster. Hey, এটা বন্ধ করো। Mr. Chattopadhyay, you have understood the magic of this thing.
I know. When the reports come, my lord, audit reports and this report.
Supposing somebody do not want to. Very bad.
Sexual harassment.
Very bad. Come at 3 p.m. Come at 3. Don't exhaust yourself. We'll be getting enough time to exhaust yourself.
Mercy is also an employee.
That is 15 inch.
Lord, may I submit my application for addition
You
of
have filed here also application.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Supply
My lord,
the
at the
can.
last occasion, your lordship was asked me to show what is their stand. They have not prayed for advance possession, my lord. This is their
Where is your application?
my application is there, my lord.
Is appearing in the list.
Yes, even on the last day it was there.
Application is appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Very
And
well.
one.
Very well. I'll hear
Lordship,
you. I'll hear you. Application আছে কোথায় এর মধ্যে আছে কোথায় this is a can আলাদা করে রাখো this is can 1 of 2020
Lordship.
Please take yours.
Lordship.
Mr. Bayed, so this matter was adjourned. I have to get here. What about the new building?
One is this writ is not the effect of the new building.
Don't go by the technicality.
New building, my lord, I understand. May I file my pleading with respect to the new
You file, they have prayed for if you say that this is coming in his way to get affiliation in the new building, I'll be granting him leave to withdraw and file a refresh writ petition. Or file another writ petition. Is this the only stumble block which is troubling you?
there is another.
Consider his application for affiliation in new building.
Well, at the new building they had applied. We had some queries. The queries have been answered. In the reflection of the answer, my lord, perhaps the lordship will consider the answer.
In reflection that you are not satisfied with that.
They are not also satisfied. Both parties are not satisfied.
No, replies they have given to your queries.
But
primarily, your satisfaction is necessary to give you.
Well, their answer is this. May I just read it? To our query, they say, have noted, probably your calculation is correct. Regarding land certificate calculation, will not be able to comment on that. In the very heart of Calcutta at present, this is the land size a society running this school owns. As you are aware, land is scarce in the prime area. We are looking for more space in the adjoining vicinity. Hopefully, some years later, we will succeed in purchasing additional land for the school. Meanwhile, we request CISC relaxing the rules. But relaxing the rules.
First of all, the first issue he has raised that this is not the writ petition for the affiliation of new building. How do you comment on that?
No, we shall come to this. But it seems, my lord, that there is a. I'm sorry to say that I expected, my lord, some amount of what should I say, generosity on the part of the because 3,000 students are studying here. Well, this school has not only been disaffiliated, which we have been fighting before your lordship, but at page 254 of the affidavit in opposition, I was appalled to see that the school has been finally deleted. Deleted. Kindly come to page 254 of the opposition.
Opposition? কোথায় opposition কোথায়? Position.
Today.
Today you have.
The affidavit has been served upon us. After looking into this affidavit, when the matter was pending before your lordship, and my lord, we have been questioning disaffiliation, the school has been deleted.
Well, the affidavit in opposition, and there is a supplementary and another opposition to their supplementary.
About 300
That's
pages.
three
of
affidavits.
Wait, let me understand the affidavit. The only writ petition is before me, 23857.
Yes.
Is there
Yes.
a supplementary affidavit to that?
Well,
Yes.
there is an opposition and supplementary affidavit by
I
me.
have to file a reply to this.
No, wait, let me understand. The writ petition alone or a supplementary affidavit is there? With
Well,
the-
I'm filing it today.
No, writ petition with supplementary affidavit?
No. Affidavit of opposition with a supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition.
Surprisingly, supplementary affidavit has been affirmed earlier, and my lord, the main affidavit in opposition has been filed subsequently.
Technically, you cannot supplement something which is not in
Which
existence.
was not there. I was a bit surprised to see that. But anyway, well, kindly come to page 254. This is the
You
document.
cannot write Ramayan before the birth of Ram.
Well, Lordship
You
will
cannot-
see the date. Lordship will kindly see the date.
29th,
The date of affirmation of the opposition.
11th
If
January.
this point is being taken, I'm addressing. Otherwise, there is no.
No, not that.
I'm not taking any point
This
on
is not.
this.
This is
I
serious
should have
point.
pointed out this to embarrass.
28th November.
And kindly see my supplementary.
Very well. This is subsequent. Let us see. Now, in your opposition, this is regarding the reaffiliation of the Ripon Street building school. And since the school has got this number of students, I wanted that you should look into that whether the new building can be new
That's
application.
what I also proceeded on this.
So that the landlord is there, real problem is there, the
Yes.
scarcity of the classrooms and areas. Now, what is actually the first point you have taken? This street is for the affiliation of the reaffiliation of the Ripon State
My
School.
lord,
Whether in such a REIT, the other your application in a new building can be considered or not. I'll be inviting sir to address on that point first. And secondly, in your opposition, you have dealt with the reaffiliation issue only.
Yes, and wherever, my lord, they have
No,
taken a
Mr. Baid.
leeway, my lord, I have dealt with that also.
No,
I've dealt with
Mr.
what.
Baid, that therefore, the affidavit which is not dealing with the new affiliation for the new building or the building where the school is now running, that has not been dealt with.
My lord, the old building has been dealt with by me. They have served at least a supplementary where, my lord, in the passing, they have mentioned about the new building. So I have mentioned this is not the issue here. However, I have dealt with those, my lord.
In which supplementary?
In my supplementary. I don't know whether they have filed it, my lord, because in the order sheet, I don't find it. But it was served on me. This is an affidavit by one.
Yes, affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Their
where is your
supplementary was affirmed on 16th October 2023.
Opposition to?
Your supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Where is your supplementary affidavit?
But I've been told that it is there, but I do not.
No. The record only the writ
On the
petition.
witness, in the record, it
In the
is,
record only the writ petition. There is no supplementary affidavit even.
I should have filed my record order sheet, but I kept it ready.
amount to be filed in there.
But
No,
I can make
that
over
has
my
been
copy to
recorded over
Lordship's
there
court
that you
officer.
have filed a supplement.
Must be-
But he is dealing with a supplementary.
Well, I tell you, Your Lordship, what happened. Because of the change of advocate, in the meantime, Your Lordship knows, in the midstream, this problem perhaps has arisen. Copy has been served upon them. We have got copies, Your Lordship doesn't have it.
No, this is on record.
But the most important person doesn't have it. If I may put it this way.
I have to deal with that. But if you have a copy, kindly reaffirm it so that I can take it on record formally.
I see.
And in your supplementary affidavit, possibly you have dealt with the new building.
Yes, I tell you, Lordship, how. Because, my Lord, in my writ petition, there is a letter from my Lord Council saying that this Ripon Street is not good enough. You look for a. Your Lordship remembers that letter.
Where is that?
That
Where
letter is
that?
there
That
in the writ
page?
petition. Your Lordship, and my Lord, to that, we have said that we have got this on the lower
Next
circular
page,
road.
page, please.
95.
Page.
I give you.
Perhaps page 95 and 97.
Yes.
95.
Page 95, dated 31st May 2022. Kindly come to page 97 of that. First, second, third, fourth paragraph.
So this is later.
Therefore, you are required to shift the school to a new premises building with adequate infrastructure as per so rules of affiliation within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of this letter and rectify all other deficiencies. Once this happened, my lord, subsequent letters, your lordship will be pleased to find that reference has been made with regard to that particular building. Perhaps
I'll be getting materials that you have applied for affiliation of this building.
Not in so many words. I do not remember
I
having.
want the material. You have
Yes.
filed there. You have applied for your affiliation.
No, we could not do that because, my lord, your lordship remembers that the completion certificate was not.
So whatever may be, at least
That
you
was-
have applied without incomplete completion certificate. You may
I
supplement
take up,
your
my lord, whether I have
application by that.
Well, two things are there. Well, the scope of the writ petition originally framed, my lord, that has been expanded. That has become, my lord, widened in course of the hearing. And, my lord, the affidavit in opposition also, my lord, seems to also, my lord, had taken note of this, so to say, expansion. And my lord has dealt with it.
No,
So,
since he has taken a point
Yes.
that the application for affiliation in respect of the new building is not under consideration in this writ petition. Obviously, he will be maybe taken at surprise that why you are dealing this point. Your point, your prayer in this writ petition is very
confined
specific.
to. Is confined
Very
to that.
specific.
Your lordship is perfectly right. It is, my lord. Kindly come to page 130.
Restored the petitioner school status as a bona fide affiliated school.
Yes.
Prayer C.
Yes.
And or withdrawing. Prayer A. B. Edit in the nature mandamus declaring that the action of the respondent de-affiliating then withdrawing the affiliation of petitioner school is arbitrary illegal.
Yes, your lordship kindly comes to page 113, 113. This particular letter is the one that is mentioned in the prayers and the petition.
Exactly. So
this is with regard to withdrawal of affiliation of St. Augustine.
Understood. Now this is the scope and ancillary.
Pass.
They allow the students to be registered.
Right.
Registration pass has been taken care of. Now these two prayers are pending. Pending investigation to this prayer, it has come to the notice of this court that there is a building of the school. And in respect of that building, the school has applied for affiliation. Now, if the other materials that you have applied for, such affiliation is available in the record?
My lord, I do not think so. I don't remember having.
And thereby, instead of delegating the petitioner number 1 to file another writ petition for consideration of that prayer, can it not be taken into consideration in this writ petition? Subject to bringing all materials on record by the petitioner number.
If it can be done, my lord,
giving you an appropriate opportunity to deal with that. Not this piecemeal way of supplementary affidavit. You are reacting on supplementary affidavit. Because the queries in respect of those the application for new application in respect, they have rather considered that to that extent that they cannot manage that much of area in the heart of Calcutta. According to the rules, they are seeking some relaxation. This is one problem for you, just you have read. What are the other problems?
Well, then it hasn't proceeded further. At the threshold, it's nipped.
Is there any other laggings in the?
Well, at that stage we have not reached.
No, leaving aside that area problem. Problem.
We would not know, my lord. What happens is
inspection you have done.
Well, it cannot be, because I tell your lordship, my lord, in short, what the procedure is: when an online application is made, Well, the first thing is NOC, Lordship knows. Then, Malad, what happens is the school is required to upload documents, building, all these things. These are scrutinized by the affiliate.
They have done so. They have done so, I suppose.
Then what happens? Then what happens is we point out that the land requirement is 2,000 square meter. You just have around 1,500 square meter.
1586.
So shortfall of
make it 1,600. I'm sorry.
shortfall of
400, almost 25%.
400.
Yes, well, it's 2,000. So and this is 1,500 something. So almost shortfall of 25.
You just ventilate so that they can try to
Well, they know it because these people have been running a number of schools. They know it better than me. That is why the letter is admitting and saying you relax
Sir,
your rules, amend your rules.
Sir, then from Mr. Bayad, what I am getting, the main problem is short of this 400 square feet. So either before jumping on the relaxation of the rule.
Well, my submission is very simple. I have got 3 properties. This what is shortfall in one, namely the lower circular property. That is being compensated by the other 2 properties. Ripon Street, there are 2 properties.
Can there be?
Schools. Why can it not be done?
No, satisfy me. It is not offending any rule.
No, I tell
Mr. Mitro, kindly.
I shall come to that.
Yes, it is not offending any rule.
No.
Why
tell
then you have
Lordship why.
asked for relaxation of rules?
I tell you, Lordship, why? Relaxation of whatever I have asked for. Today, I am going to submit to your Lordship that these particular rules, kindly consider that also, whether these 2016 rules will apply in respect of an affiliated school which has been affiliated under the earlier rule.
Mr. Mitros, sir, one thing is very clear that your application is born on 2000 when the application was made.
Which application, Malad?
The new application, 2023.
My application for affiliation of 1976.
No, that is
1993 renewed.
What I've been given the understanding, the
Yes.
affiliation is very premises specific.
No.
We want to clear this. Not premises.
Your Lordship, Malad, kindly come to page 43 of my petition. Page 43 of my petition. Page 43. Certificate of affiliation dated 1970. Since the affiliation since 1978, this has been given in August 1999. This is to certify that St. Augustine School at 47.
This is what
has
is
been
what is
affiliated.
troubling me also, that this is in respect of 47B.
Yes, quite.
Ripon State.
Quite right.
Now you have applied for affiliation,
Right.
not extension of affiliation, but affiliation in respect of this your, what is the new premises?
40 AGC Post Road.
AGC Bose Road. Now in the AGC Bose Road, there is a 400 square feet shortfall of area, which you are suggesting may be adjusted with the existing school there.
Because
Whether
we
it
have
is-
3 schools.
Whether it is permissible under the rule,
No,
you just satisfy me.
Malad,
But before that, sir, bring all materials regarding your new application on record first.
Well, only problem is this. I quite appreciate what is falling from there. I shall bring everything. But now I am in this predicament that what do I do with this page 253 of the opposition? The opposition which is being given to me last weekend. Kindly, Malad, take that opposition which has been filed by them. I just would like to know, do I
This is a supplementary and this is the main
the
opposition.
main opposition, kindly come to page 252. I have not been able to give any reply to this because this has been served upon me only last week.
240?
253. This has been annexed to their petition, opposition. This is to whomsoever it may concern.
253.
253. Is it, my lord, a Council for Indian School Certificate Examination document? Is it that, my lord, dated, my lord, 20th November? Is it dated 20th November, your lordship, my lord?
Yes, 20th.
Yes. My lord, kindly take the second page. There is, after, my lord, giving a lot of statements here, I don't know who it was addressed. Kindly come to page 254, the penultimate paragraph at page 254.
Well, I expected personally that perhaps the council will take a sympathetic attitude, but it is not. Kindly come to the last penultimate paragraph.
Mr. Baid.
Finally deleted.
Mr. Baid. Yes.
What is
Dano,
happening?
Dano.
Maybe I'm not able to understand. We are shuttling between 40, 47. Let a comprehensive writ, if they are so willing to do it, in respect of 40B5. Because these letters are dealing with 47B, Ribbon Street.
No, I understand. No, this is not that. What I mean, the deed affiliation is under challenge before me. So, as a measure, the students who've been given, you have taken a very good step, and they are taking up their next board examination, registration done. But when the court is taking and considering the affiliation by years later, and this time 2023, by the time I suppose the first order in this matter was passed.
Oh yes, a number of orders
No.
have been passed in the meantime.
Sir, this is prior to my first
No,
matter.
this is
When you
20th
filed
November
it, when you
2023.
filed it, when you affirmed it, when you affirmed it,
This has been affirmed. It was been served upon us on the 30th of October. 30th October 2000. আমাদের serve করছে কবে এটা?
2023. The first order I am getting from this on 21st December 2023. But before
22nd
that,
January 2024, it has been served upon us last week.
no, the notification of the
Yes, that is
council.
20th November 2023.
So
A
before
lot of
any
what
order,
had flown on the
first order in your this writ petition in December.
in
December.
December 23. No, my lord. No.
No, this is another matter. The other students matter.
I see. Your lordship is talking of this one.
This one regarding affiliation.
Yes.
But in the main, whatever may be this, since you have taken an action pending the writ, copy of the writ petition was served. So effect of deletion is what?
The school was disaffiliated on 16th
November 2022.
September 2022.
22. But the
consequence
effect of deletion from your website, the names have been removed.
My lord, what happens is, it has to be taken. These are the list
Consequence.
of affiliated schools. These are consequences.
Consequences. Entity has been deleted.
From the website.
No, my lord. No, the rule. My learned friend is relying upon 2016 rules. I say it doesn't apply to us. Rely upon that rule. There is no question of deletion. Deletion of the entity.
If he's enforcing 2016 rules,
I am not.
Place it, my lord, and I will show
Mr.
that
Bayed,
itself won't be maintained.
Mr. Bayed, what is actually, this is something in continuation of your affiliation. You may say this is the consequence of affiliation in September 2022, 23 automatic.
It's like
Because in the other matter where I directed, you disclose on affidavit how many schools are there in the state of West Bengal
yes,
under
I
your
recollect.
board.
I recollect.
And you must display those names of
Yes,
those
my lord,
schools in
only
your website,
the schools which
so
are-
that in other matters, sir, in other matters, so that the guardians may not be misled that these are the school not affiliated to this board council. They are running the show. Right? But yes, but what is the consequence? This consequence, if there is any further consequence of this deletion, nothing. Already affiliation is under. Had there been this is a case which is coming after the entertaining writ petition, I could have seen the other way around. But now the problem is either by a fresh writ petition or bringing entire material of new application in this writ petition. What do you propose to do, sir? What do you
I tell
propose
your
to do?
lordship, my lord, shall I
This
tell
will
your
keep.
lordship very frankly?
This will be kept alive. It is not that instead of that, it will be kept alive.
I am requesting, my lord, your lordship to consider from this point of view. I do not want to get a fresh affiliation. I want to have the affiliation which was there to be restored. That is why I have come before your lordship. That's how I have come before you.
So this you want to restrict your prayer to that extent only.
I want to have the affiliation which was given to this particular school.
I understand, but you are not interested to pursue your application which is pending.
No, I will. I am. I am, my lord. What, my lord, I am submitting
What
to.
this technical point he is taking,
No,
I'm
am
one
surprised.
one thing I'm suggesting, subject to what you say. I'm keeping this read alive, giving you the liberty to file whatever reply. Unless reply is given, it
Very
cannot
well.
be
Oh,
heard.
I can do one thing. My lord, may I come back to, my lord, your lordship will keep this pending, give direction for filing of reply. Because, my lord, I have not yet.
You consider it if you find.
Meantime, let me consider.
Yes, consider it whether you will be coming with a new writ petition or will be enlarging the scope of this.
I would request your lordship to enlarge the scope of this writ petition.
Please,
Your lordship- your
it will be easier for me, subject to what you say. For me, it will be easier to deal with separately. It will be easier because I can find out what is their actually problem is.
Only thing is this.
And in that matter, the the landlord who is just in this big figure is hiding behind the.
Yes,
He is
yes.
just waiting
He
to
is
see.
breathing down my neck. Well, I can see that. But
Very well, you consider it.
Yes,
You
yes,
consider
well, I can
whichever
do that.
way.
Well, may I tell
And
you,
if you
lordship,
file in the meantime, just pass on the slip. It will be appearing along with this.
Very well.
Which time you require to file your reply to this affidavit in opposition and supplementary affidavit. And you have any supplementary affidavit to the writ petition?
Well, that if I have, I shall file that also.
Huh?
Because if you can't do this with one thing.
I am here.
Please be here. Please be here.
No,
Please be here. Your presence is necessary.
But we shall do this. I have got a copy of that, but I can't hand it over to your lordship.
No, you can reaffirm it.
It has to be reaffirmed.
And affidavit in
supplementary
opposition to the supplementary affidavit, I'm not taking it on record. Once they file it, then you bring it
So
on
your lordship
record.
can take, since they have filed it, my lord.
No, this
I
is
shall
not
give it-
on record. The supplementary affidavit is not on record. Whatever affidavits or
By Thomas have supplementary affidavit.
আমি কি করেছি এইটার opposition
affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
সেটা তো আছে that report
হ্যাঁ।
but এবার কি হবে না the same situation my before the supplementary is a firm.
Which supplementary?
You take
My
back this.
supplementary is
You
already
take
there.
back this.
You must have dealt with my supplementary in you.
My
Well,
lord,
my learned friend has dealt with my supplementary affidavit in his affidavit of opposition.
petitioners
না না কিন্তু আপনার date
intends
change হয়ে যাবে
to
তো, I said supplementary date
file a supplementary affidavit to the intend to file a supplementary affidavit to the
তারপরে যদি ওটা বার করতে পারা যায়,
the writ petition. Is the original is with you? Are you sure? Then I will be giving you.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, the original is like, it is there. It is there somewhere. We shall, my lord, locate it and hand it up to your lordship.
So then I am not giving you, granting you that. I am not making it very complicated. Let you file a supplement.
well.
I am only granting you leave to file a
Yes,
supplement.
because they have dealt with the supplementary affidavit in their opposition.
Very well. I am not taking this opposition to the supplementary affidavit today. After you get it, copy one, then
let
you
it-
see,
let
then
it
you put. Leave is granted, as prayed for, leave is granted to the petitioners to file a supplementary affidavit to the writ petition. Stop. Mr. Bayat files affidavit in opposition. Mr. Bayat, on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, and 3 files, the 1, 2, and 3 files affidavit in opposition to the writ petition and a supplementary affidavit to the said affidavit in opposition. Let those affidavits be kept with the record. Stop. The hearing of the writ petition is adjourned for.
And my lord, your lordship has been pleased to grant me leave to file reply within a period of 10 days.
I'm telling you when you can do that. 10 days?
10 days.
Adjourn for 10 days, enabling the petitioners to file appropriate affidavit to the
Opposition and
affidavits filed by Mr. Bayat today and the supplementary affidavit in the meantime, and to affirm file now. List the matter on over the 8th February comfortable? 8th February.
Well, a date would be because my lordship knows that
Oh,
the week thereafter. That's Friday, the next week. I won't be here, Professor.
you will not be here, but 16th is a very dicey.
16th. Kindly 16th, no.
16th will be very. 16th will be.
Well, 12th, the 13th.
12th, if you got any difficulty?
I don't have any difficulty.
12th is a Monday. 13th. 13th. Oh.
I'm told the exams are starting from 13th.
No problem. Take the exam. They'll write
No, the officials, they were an instant.
some other center.
12th will do? 12th.
Malad, insofar as Malad, Mr. Bait informed me, Malad, that Malad had
Yes.
that for my presence, Malad.
Your presence is very much necessary in respect of the new application which is coming before.
Malad,
Because you have inspected
Malad
the
was
new
pleased,
building also.
Malad was pleased to appoint me as the special officer, Malad,
That I have discharged.
in those bunch of matters.
That I
Malad.
have discharged.
Here, Malad, there is no order, Malad, appointing me as the special officer.
As you have already there at the time of inspection of the building, I think it is continuing till now, and I may require you this 400 square feet adjust
Square meters.
square meter.
Square feet, perhaps I would have prevailed over them. Perhaps. It's square meter.
Where from they will be getting in this city?
400 square feet. I shall show to you, Lordship. I do not know. If one tries to find all
But the whole problem is, Mr. Baid, what is troubling this court is the school is students. This is troubling me. The whole trouble is not the school authority, not the anyone else, but the students.
The entire problem will be solved if my learned friend's client consider the two premises and for one application.
The other way around, what is the horizontal height of the school? Another 4 not permissible under the law.
That's the problem. We shall get the corporation permission. There is no problem. Will be no problem with regard.
To pursue that, do that.
I am trying to get over.
No, Sir, one thing, whatever the impression I got about the old building, this may be a very good residential building, but may not be a good.
It's a lovely place to stay, Malad. I was there.
This is.
No, but
The students' comfort is the last word for me.
Your Lordship is perfectly right. I would request my learned friend to just indicate to your Lordship how many schools in Calcutta are there which will not comply with the 2016 regulation.
Maybe they got the affiliation earlier.
No, my affiliation is earlier. I can hand over the photograph. My affiliation is earlier. This is exactly what I am saying.
This is unaffiliated.
Allow this affiliation.
That is why separate.
Can you give me one school name that which is not in?
My lord, if they are arguing negative application of Article 14, I shall address your lordship. My lord.
Huh?
They are arguing negative application of benefit of Article 14. When was it affiliated? Kindly ask them.
1 floor.
Kindly ask them when was it affiliated?
Now it is a case of malafide.
Yes, my lord, malafide to the hilt.
I was affiliated in 1978. In 1992, you renewed my affiliation. And today you are applying the 2016 regulation on the.
And these are the schools you are getting.
An application code is given here.
My lord,
I don't know whether these schools are actually affiliated or they are. Mr. Bayer, take note of it.
If this is the point they are arguing, I'll come prepared.
No, not that. This is the necessary.
Take a stand, my lord. They are not able to take a stand. What is it they
You will
want
be
to
getting it.
Take a stand.
I have already taken a stand.
Mr. Bayer, you will be getting it on affidavit from everyone. But in the meantime, if the record comes that some more schools are there within the Kolkata, supply him the names.
How many more I shall show to your lordship?
Show it. Now, my lord, in terms of his lordship's last order, my lord, we have communicated the details to the, my lord, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 19th, my lord. So now his lordship has directed the board and the Central School Service Commission, my lord, to file a report in this regard. What is the matter relates to?
It is that
Paray
Samadhan
Samadhan.
matter
Ah.
to another school through Paray Samadhan.
What is the total number of teachers? 100, my lord.
Like on the previous,
No, this is the appointment letter issued. I mean, transfer order issued. This has gone down as appointment. It is not appointment. Orders. Appointment, transfer particulars. Appointment particulars means appointment in the new school.
initial appointment of these candidates who were transferred under.
Oh, appointment. I asked for appointment particulars. Who were there? From the commission. Yes, commission. Beyond the said identified 100 teachers, there are other teachers recommended for such transfer. Is there any other more? Give me the report. Dr. Patro, your report. Because you have been communicated, you have already communicated.
Yes, my lord.
On
Where
19,
is that? 19, my lord. May
Show me.
fresh copy. Lord, these are the details, my lord.
State to communicate the appointment particulars.
My lord, this is the
of the
document.
teachers so transferred to the school.
Yes, my lord. This is the
Now
document.
then the commission report regarding the selection procedure forwarded to appoint the said teachers.
Okay, দিচ্ছে দাঁড়া।
এরকম ক্লামজি মিস্টেক করলে কি appointment particulars have been collected from 100 teachers recommended for transfer movement. 21 from the district inspector, teachers were posted.
নাম দিয়ে একটা ফ্রেশ নাম দিতে ফ্রেশ দিয়ে দে এদের তো কারোর নাম যাচ্ছে না
Yeah, you have got the copy of this. Supply the board also the copy of.
Yes, everyone has been served, my lord. এটা বোর্ডকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল জাস্ট মিনিট
Should we concentrate on the list annexed with the report?
No, the top.
550 সবাই এক জায়গায় কেন কি হয়েছে
So the Dr. Patro, take the example of the first one.
The copy is.
Oh, it has given to your client.
Yes.
Yes, but I have not received.
Your client have not given you the instruction
No.
because the order was explicit that you have to return. They are obliged to inform you about first of all, we are now concentrating on 100 teachers, which has been now found that they got the transfer order by the procedure of Padai Samadhan. Right? Now, I asked the state to disclose the appointment particulars of those persons and to inform you so that you can apprise this court about the transfer memo. This has not been whether you have at all issued any transfer order or transfer recommendation you have made. And
Unless and until-
consequent thereupon, you have issued the transfer order. All these hundreds,
On receiving recommendation from the Commissioner School.
Commissioner School. Actually, what procedure you followed? Mr. Rai Mukherjee, the assistance of Mr. Gupta is required at this juncture.
Yes. My lord,
Because there is a specific rule under the 97 Act,
yes.
what to be followed for
Yes.
transfer, right? Now, it is alleged by the petitioner that though his recommendation was turned down or his prayer turned down, but huge number of teachers have been transferred on this Padai Samadhan program. Now, the court is now inquiring how this has happened or what is the procedure followed. Now, what I am getting from this, all this, that the on the recommendation of commission,
Yes.
the board has issued the transfer order. Now, what?
The commission, my lord, that is the violation.
Oh, sorry, commissioner of. So board has nothing. The commission has nothing.
Notification which was issued by the government that they will do. The commission is unable to do the work, so they will be doing.
This is so. No, that even then. Exactly.
Given to us on the 24th.
Hmm.
So 25th, only one working day. We have
No, 19th, my lord.
19.
On the 24th, I just took the
Hmm.
instruction. And we have already started working on it, but we got only one working day. We have to.
Let us understand. Now, what you are working on, at least to check up your record, whether any recommendation or any sort of communication reached to you regarding transfer of these 100 teachers. At least you being the understood. Exactly. But you are paralyzed. That you need not, yes. But even though whether there was any communication from the end of the commissioner of school. Yeah, exactly. So you concentrate on these 100 first. I am expecting more is coming from the board today. Very well, I will look into that. These 100 was recommended for transfer by Commissioner of School Education. Now, since there is a statute and a procedure laid down, prescribed under the statute for entertaining the application for transfer, whether this Padai Samadhan or any program can be taken to overreach that, that is the specific query, because unless you say, you submit your justification, I cannot invite the learned this amicus curiae to react on it. Now, these are the total number 100 was there, right? Any more?
From the document that has been filed by the board, my lord, I find, my lord.
Will I kindly come to paragraph number 3?
Yes, I am on.
3 and 4.
Please explain paragraph 3.
My lord,
501
number of recommendations we received 501, but that recommendations were made for 438 candidates. Total candidates recommended 430, but recommendation 501. Why, your lordship? I have explained. 380 candidates were given single recommendation. Out of 438, 380 recommendations, single means only one recommendation for one candidate. That is 380. And remaining 58 candidates, we received multiple recommendations. One recommendation, cancelling that, another. Cancelling that, another. So for 58 candidates, thereby we received total 121 recommendations. But these are all cancelling the earlier one and then reaching. Again cancelling.
Then what happened to 501, 501?
That is the total.
380 plus 121.
Yes. 380 plus 121 is 50.
121 multiple recommendation.
Now you
Can
read the
you?
next paragraph.
No. Please say what is the period which you got this?
Lordship,
Period, time.
I have annexed the entire details in Lordship.
This is
Annex
oh
page 4.
on the single date.
Lordship, transferred memo. This is a memo date. All
No, this is you when you received, by which memo you have received.
received by memo number. Well, let me take the instance of the first page. All memo dated 27/11/2020. Well, the last part one.
What is this? Recommendation memo by the commissioner. All on 27 November 2020.
Then Lordship, thereafter at page then your Lordship from page 8, it is 7 December 2020.
So this three wait. This 380 is only one day.
One recommendation.
One date is one.
Date is
27 November 2020. Now, so far 121, there are multiple recommendations. Therefore, the dates are different.
that will also reflect from this.
This 121 starts from which page?
My lord. লাল দাগ দিয়ে আছে আমি 8 করে লিখেছিলাম তো জেরক্স করে সব মানে আমি kindly come to page 26.
26.
Well, kindly see from serial number 381. My lord, the name of the candidate is the same. Present school is the same. And your lordship will find two recommendation memo. We have issued in one. So we are saying we have issued the transfer and issued total transfer order we have issued against 438 candidates. Well, can you see all double. Then my serial number 382, same candidate, two recommendations will issue. Now here, two transfer order issued.
To school.
Yes, two schools.
Giving a choice in which school you want to go.
And that is nothing from a record. Well, it is something serial, all my lords.
But my lord, all are this 501, whatever, my lord, these are all definitely not in Paray Samadhan. Paray Samadhan is only 100. This one, my lord, certainly, my lord, the matter has been filed and all this.
And show it. It is for the commission.
Because, lordship, nearly.
I have nowhere stated, neither in my earlier affidavit nor in this affidavit. I have nowhere stated it is under Paray Samadhan.
How can we say?
Yes, I
There,
know. Only
what?
by notification.
Mr. Basu Mullik, we are concerned about the power of the commissioner for recommendation of transfer. This 501, in addition to 100, they have detected
501 recommendations, but candidate is 438.
because of the double recommendation.
Yes, candidate 438.
Very well. These 500 recommendations were made by the Commissioner of School Education, keeping the commission apparently in dark or paralyzing the commission. How far it is permissible? This is the short answer I am expecting from the state.
Lordship.
How far it is permissible? You say that this is 2 recommendation, 3
No,
recommendation.
we will, because my lord, I have to my lord, talk with the, because Advocate General is leading me in this matter, my lord. I have
Where
to.
is he? Where is he?
No, my lord, he is in another court, my lord. That's what, my lord. He's told me,
He's
my
in
lord,
next
if,
court.
no, my lord, other court, my lord. He said, my lord, if so desire, my lord, then he will come after 3:30. Or lordship, may I say one thing? No, may I say one thing, my lord? Since, my lord, we have received this document, my lord, there are names are there, my lord. I have to talk with the department also and ask, my lord, what is this, my lord, all about this
No,
500 and all.
Mr. Basu Maulik, one thing is clear, that these recommendations were made by the Commissioner of School Education.
Lordship.
One thing is clear.
Yes.
You need not go into that much of pain to go into that.
No,
that
my lord,
whether
one
it was
thing,
done.
but we
If
have
you
to.
say, no, this was not by the recommendation of Commissioner, that is why I have asked the Commission to verify whether these entire transfers were beyond the knowledge of Commission or without any involvement of the Commission. Only the Commission can certify. The Commission, if says no, we did not know anything, this was done at a time because of their 2018 notification, I suppose, no?
No, 2020, Lord.
Which has been definitely withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
The power of transfer was taken away, usurped by the
Commission.
No, my lord, the point is, my lord, here, my lord, there are transfer, my lord, which has been passed, my lord, in terms of this court's order. This court has directed the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, to pass appropriate order and all this. So
scan out.
That's why, my lord.
You find out.
That's why, my lord.
If you find that these are the orders,
Recommendation in terms of court's order, my lord.
order of the on the direction of the court, then those transfer orders will be segregated. We are concerned about only a simple issue regarding the power of the commissioner for recommendation of transfer, keeping away the commission. This much this.
Yes,
since you are saying some of the transfers may be due to
Lordship,
the, or, the
in terms
direction
of, maybe in terms of court's order, lordship.
then you have to deal with it
Lordship.
and come with an affidavit,
Lordship.
not this kind of.
Yes, ma'am, definitely, ma'am.
So you
Now,
deal-
only thing is, lordship, on the last occasion directed us, my lord, to supply the document to the parties.
Commission.
My lord. Accordingly, my lord, we have sent it, my lord.
No, commission.
Yes,
now commission is to verify its record to find out whether they have got any involvement in this transfer order.
All
or
these
not.
transfers.
If they do not, I want a single line report. No, we did not have any involvement in this transfer.
Or we did not recommend anyone's name.
Involvement in any form.
Yes.
Even a telephonic message, that will do.
Yes.
But involvement is there or not. If it
Madam.
is not, justify this transfer.
Lordship.
I'm telling you the consequence also.
My lord, my lord.
If you cannot justify, ask your commissioner to recall the orders and get back those teachers to their original position.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it will be presumed there is some foul play between these.
No, my lord, the only problem
The
is, my lord,
commissioner has to
my lord,
disclose.
if suppose, my lord, someone has been appointed in terms of court's order.
No, that you segregate.
That way, segregate.
That you segregate.
At
Come
that
with a
point of
clean in
time,
your
my lord,
affidavit.
my lord, I remember, my lord, at that point of time when these matters, my lord, series of matters has been disposed of, nearly 6,000 to 7,000 matters has been disposed of during that period, my lord, by the various courts. In terms of this notification, my lord, kindly pass appropriate order. So many learned councils are there, my lord, with bunch of like this, my lord, these matters.
He was there. He never raised voice that this my power cannot be taken away in this by this administrative order.
দুনিয়ার মামলা হয়েছিল কি বলছো ট্রান্সফার নিয়ে আরে সেটাই তো আমি সেটাই জজ সাহেবকে সেটাই তো বলছি আমি এগুলো আছে এগুলোর মধ্যে আছে সব because all are 2020 my lord,
No, the
because
point has now been crystallized. Convey to Mr. Gupta,
of section 10C of the.
whatever.
Yes.
If the commissioner can justify, learned advocate can justify that yes, commissioner possesses the power for recommending transfer without any involvement of the commission, it will retain. Otherwise, the consequential remedial
Service
measures.
Commission surrender its power. Page 18 of the report. That is one of the issues, madam.
Surrendered its
Surrendered
power.
Statutory power has been surrendered.
And in infancy, still in infancy, born in 97, but still in infancy. Every time he's taking shelter there. And I am a very innocent boy. Save me from the onslaughts. Sometimes court is under the threat or somebody else. Acha, Ashunto. Yes, Dr. Patro, I cannot give you much time. You have to verify the records only. If you find, yes, this was an involvement, you say that there was involvement. If it is not, then, and you have a little bit more task to find out whether in this 501 and these 100, total 601 recommendations of transfer, which was ultimately made by 438, maybe. But whether out of which, how many were there under the order of the court? You just segregate that much, that far. But file it in the form of affidavit, and the commissioner has to affirm, no one else.
Yes.
Yes. The Mr. Basu Malik, learned AGP, files the memo bearing number dated January 1, 2024, under which this court by the order dated January 5, 2024 directed the state to communicate the appointment particulars of the teachers transferred under the recommendation of the school, under the appointment particulars of the teachers transferred under the by the order of the Commissioner of School Education. Communicate to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, enabling the commission to file a report regarding the selection procedure followed to appoint these 8 teachers. These are two aspects of the matter.
Yes.
One is appointment procedure, because I am apprehensive, maybe some of them was the product of 2016. That is why the appointment.
2016, from this, my juniors are segregated. Only, my lord, 5 in this chart which I have given. Only 5, my lord, they have appointed after 2016. Only 5.
No, let the commission check up the records, because transfer is a mode by which they may be mixed up with in the big lot. They will vanish in the big lot. It's very difficult to identify. Appointment particulars. Stop. Mr. Basu Malik files a memo. Now it's the photocopy of the memo number such as that dated January 19, 2024, whereby and whereunder the commission was communicated the said particulars, was communicated with the said particulars. Let it be kept with the record. Mrs. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the board, files a further report.
This issue only they have yes power.
Disclosing particulars of. There are 500 teachers are already in the list. You have disclosed 501.
438.
438. Is there?
And your lordship, out of this 438 candidates, my lord, appointment, a transfer order was not issued to everyone.
Very well, very well. Let us see. We are on the power of the commissioner. Okay? Mrs. Bhattacharya. Particulars of 438 more teachers whose transfer or whose transfer whose transfers were recommended by the Commissioner of School Education. Let the said report be kept with the record also. The Commission in its report shall disclose whether in any of the transfer recommendations it has got any involvement whatsoever. Stop. Mr. Basu Malik learned ethically submits that. No, sorry. Sorry. The state is required to file a report on the adjourned date of hearing regarding the procedure adopted in recommending the transfer of the said 100 teachers are admitted by Padai Samadhan. That is not in dispute, or you want to include it there?
Let that be kept open.
Transfer of the teachers disclosed by the whose particulars have been disclosed by the board in its affidavits. List the matter on. I'm giving you 7 days time. Do it within.
It would take time, Lord. Kindly appreciate that, Lord. 430 we have to.
You are doing Samadhan. Do it Samadhan.
We have to, Lordship knows, Lord. We have to, Lord, gather all these documents and all.
Then why are you saying or is nodding your
These
head?
documents and all, Lord. It takes some time.
2 persons can.
He has given us an uphill task, my Lord.
Time has come. Now you are scratching his back and he is scratching your back. Commission.
She has given me an uphill task,
Very
my Lord.
friendship, eh?
In that I was nodding.
State. Now baboth of them has taken you a task. So long you did it, now they have got it. Now, Mr. Basu Malik, I cannot give you that much of time. Saraswati Pujo agi. Before Saraswati Pujo, 13th. 10:30, 13th, 10:30.
13th, my Lord.
Why? No.
Vidya Devi. Kindly appreciate, my Lord. Let this do some.
এটা বন্ধ করুন তো, এটা বন্ধ করুন, এটা বন্ধ করুন।
Can it be on 12th, my lord?
At 12th.
শেষ বেলা না
Final hearing.
না, ওনার half an hour লাগবে।
ওরে বাবা, তাহলে আজকে আর হবে না
Wait. There's something, an urgent matter has intervened. An urgent matter has intervened. As everyone is saying this was a situation, as you are saying, you have watched in the TV and others. You are also. You put off this live streaming now.
এই বন্ধ করো মানে পার্সন টু লর্ডশিপ ডাইরেক্ট ঝামেলা আইসি
My lord,
এই কালকে দুটো conclude tomorrow. Because today I'm really exhausted.
I can understand. I've been witnessing the hullabaloo since morning. Since morning.
Tomorrow he'll not be available at any point, at any time. Because he requires half an hour. He requires half an hour.
That is being bit unkind to me. That was a carrot sort of. 45 minutes I will, my lord, if I get uninterrupted.
I don't think you require anything more. A reply, short reply.
If necessary. I hope no new points come up.
No new points. No new points. I have already heard. I only.
Let my learned friend conclude his submission.
But Mr. Bhatt, keep it in mind, one thing has actually haunted me, rather not, I say they troubled me, but it's haunting me that if a disciplinary proceeding is started in a particular, under a particular rule, whichever way, under your misconception, you have invited that or not. And the division bench's observation that if it has been started under a different rule, it must conclude under the same rule, unless you can demonstrate that this rule has got no manner of application in it.
I'm grateful, my lord. That is where I will build it.
There is no second clause. In the amendment, there is no second clause. That's all that.
Don't give that much big scope for him. He will just bank up on General Clauses Act. He will bank up on the other way around. Don't give him that much wide scope. At least have some pity on the court itself. Don't bring it in the way. The simple answer is that if 2018 rule is not at all applicable in the institution of Mr. Bhatt's, then there is no question whether he is conceding under a misconception once he has invited the board to approval.
I cannot clothe the board with jurisdiction if it otherwise.
Yes, exactly. It is nicely said. He talks very well. No?
No, my lord.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah? He puts these things very well. Huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Where from? When you are leaving?
I am leaving on the first evening.
Forget about February. 31st, or even you are not available. Anytime. From the, take a break from you, the marriage and come, not, sorry, from the marriage party. 31st at 2 p.m. এর অন্য কোনো ম্যাটার নাকি 31st top point লিখে first matter. Today, this is the situation.
We have seen.
This is the situation.
It's gone. 2 and 9.
You see that now this second is the examination. They are coming that admit card has not been issued due to the fault of the school. This is the situation. The guardians with students have come. This is the pathetic situation, The school, how they are running. One to fault, I understand. But it's a galore coming huge after huge student. You cannot say that you will not take up the examination.
Not really, that is that.
The balance is very typical. Very typical balance. You have started doing this miking and everything you are started. That includes Kolkata. My ear will be alert whether in my area you are miking or not. I should not say that because we will be doing that in my area only. Because Mr. Bhatt, there is a direction that you will just open some helpline numbers, sufficient number of helplines at the district and subdivisional level, and you will spread these numbers through miking and others. And I don't know whether they are doing it or not.
Already shifting
Shifting, but this is Mr. Bari. Just keep an eye in your area that whether any miking is there. Very well. Keep it on 31st 2 p.m. first matter.
Yes.
31st 2 p.m. first matter. Any other urgent matter? Who is the estate advocate? Can you inform him? Can you inform him? Inform him. Yes. Yes. What happened?
My lord, the TI, my lord, may be communicated to my learned senior. My lord,
Ask him to come. Ask him to come. You are for the school.
No. I'm mentioning item 26.
What is the urgency about?
Send the matter for mediation, my lord.
Mediation, huh?
Mediation failed, my lord. I'm on 19.
What was the issue? What I said?
My lord, the issue was, my lord, the husband had obtained an ex parte decree, my lord, of divorce, my lord, on the date of Alaya, my lord. This is strong, my lord. I had taken out an application, my lord, for
setting aside the ex parte decree. Then
on 19th of February, my lord. Now, my lord, in mediation center, my lord, we have given a documents, my lord, which shows, my lord, we have given a calculation rather, my lord. We have proposed, my lord, you pay me 30 lakhs, my lord, the matter can be settled. Because, my lord, he will be getting near about 50 lakhs, my lord, by taking his pension, community pension, gratuity, everything. My lord, he has proposed, my lord, 5 lakhs, my lord. Now, my lord, it has not, my lord, we have not settled, my lord.
it was not matching. 30 and 5.
So, my lord, I only beseech you.
You have got any children?
2 child, my lord. Both are major. Children. 2 sons, my lord, both are major. My lord, we have given the documents, my lord, that particular gentleman is having landed property, bank balance, everything, my lord. Now, my lord, however, my lord, I am not.
You take monthly in maintenance.
My lord, I only beseech, my lord. I only beseech your lordship.
You take monthly maintenance.
My lord, the order has been passed, my lord, of 12,000.
No. Supposing instead of a lump sum, if you go by the monthly maintenance.
My lord, only I beseech your lordship, my lord. My name should be recorded in the service book, my lord. Because, my lord, the second wife is there, my lord. If my name is excluded, now, for example, if
unless the decree is set aside, so long it is not set aside. This is a situation where a man can keep 2 wives. After the decree of divorce, before the preference of appeal, married for the second time. You cannot say the second marriage is illegal, but unless the first marriage is held to be a valid one, it is an irregular marriage.
For that reason, I only humbly beseech your lordship, let the matter be posted in the month of April, my lord. I'll try my luck, my lord. If I get an order, my lord, I'll communicate, my lord, in that.
No, what about the reconciliation or the mediation failed because of the quantum?
Yes, my lord. Because of
Let me hear the petitioner. Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Muktesh Maiti.
Let me hear Mr. Maiti. But
running
so long the decree is there, so long you are not successful in order
His
913.
application is fixed on 19th of February.
19th of February is the date, madam.
That is
before
there,
the loan.
but we have to
Wait.
make it. But attempt should be made for settlement of that, either for
It
the
was your
children are
lordship's
major.
suggestion that one-time payment, if it
Children
can
are
be done.
major. Now you cannot go back to your husband. He has got the second marriage.
We'll bow down to your lordship, my lord, what has fallen from your lordship. my lord.
Now the amount, the 30 lakhs and your demand.
Although wages was, my lord, more than 1,05,000.
You can
We have taken from the pension, my lord. Now, my lord, what we have calculated, my lord, now the only difficulty was, my lord, we have given an account, my lord, which shows that particular gentleman will be withdrawing, my lord, more than 45 lakhs. According to him, he'll be entitled to 30 lakhs. So, my lord, he says, my lord, he has one child from that wedlock of the second marriage, my lord.
Oh, already another child there.
Yes, my lord, there's a daughter, my lord. I say, my lord, I'll forgo everything. You pay me this so that, my lord, I can secure my future. Because there is a
What is the age of your client?
My lord, she is, my lord, 56.
So she has a future. So what the children are doing? Both are sons.
Both are sons.
They are not taking care of the mother.
No, my lord. My elder son is, my lord, he is doing service, my lord. And my lord, younger son, my lord, he is pursuing studies, my lord.
Oh, still is pursuing studies.
But both are above 18, my lord. I am not demanding for them, my lord. My lord, he has landed property. I have got all the documents, my lord. And what has happened in the meantime, he has obtained a certified copy of a flat, my lord, which is in my name. I have categorically said that, my lord, a flat, apartment, my lord, in Kolkata, my lord, was produced by them, my lord. I said, my lord, this was purchased by my elder son. It was registered in my name just to give him some relief with regard to tax, my lord. This is a document, my lord, which he has produced. And, my lord, we have produced certain documents, my lord, which shows he has.
You are possessing that flat?
No, my lord, we are not.
Who is possessing that flat?
That has been kept on a padlock, my lord. Nobody is there.
So if it is given to you, you deal with that.
Purchased
That
by
my son, my lord. By my son. And my lord,
That is your case. Very well. When the matter will be called, yes, where is Mr. Hossain?
My lord, regarding item number 9, she has got employment.
Item number 9.
Kamila Khatun, my lord. It can be disposed of, my lord.
But where is the petitioner? देखिए नोयर फाइल टा देखो no incident.
Oh, in courtroom number 35, his matter is going on there.
Is there no incidental issue is there?
No.
Straight.
Only last occasion your lordship was.
PVR, he received the PVR, there are the medical claim, we have received everything, and by notification on 24th in the website, we have informed the petition, the concerned candidate to collect the appointment letter today at 12.
Whether he has collected, he has collected. Nothing. Very well, but where is your other side? Nothing can be done today.
My lord's pleasure, my lord, to fix it day after tomorrow at 2 p.m.
It will be remain at least.
Not at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. If lordship kindly fix it, my lord, then we can press Mr. Hossain to come.
And that he will come whenever time will come.
But if the time is fixed, then he will make a save available.
Don't be so apprehensive. They will be coming.
This is a weak, unmarried daughter. My lord of 62 years old did not get family pension. For so long, the matters are.
I don't know whether no communication that whether
No,
you inquired it from the Mr. Hossain that whether this has been done or not.
Mr. Hossain, my lord, on the last occasion submitted.
What is your instruction? Talk to him. Talk to him. Ask him what has happened.
Book number 35 matter running, my lord. His matter, my lord.
You are not aware what happened actually. What is the kind of assistance you are rendering to Mr. Hossain? One communication from the Commissioner of School Education whether the family pension has been started or not.
They communicate with Mr. Hossain, my lord. But I don't have
What communication? You always keep. What is the assistance of the senior or the court? Get it from Mr. Hussain. Even a soft copy, you can get it in your mobile in the event that he is not available, so that you can apprise this code. Why he is not sharing it with you?
Apology, my lord. Time, my lord. My lord's pleasure, my lord.
No. 26 will be reaching. No time is required. Yes.
Morning, I mentioned the matter, item 57. Your lordship,
57 is this?
my termination will be going to be done, my lord, on first.
You only want that in the domestic inquiry, unless whether assistance.
Assistance or my lord, the whatever assistance, they are not allowing.
No assistance is allowed.
Because they said from the schools you have to take, but no one has got to stand on in front of the schools.
No, the outsider may not, lawyer may not.
Well, they are not allowing. They have allowed the lawyer in other inquiries. That document I have. So show my lord,
No, in the domestic inquiry, there may be they say that they may not allow the.
whatever, I have made out a case. Your lordship will consider. On first, they will take a decision. Your lordship keep it tomorrow 10:30. So that
Tomorrow 10:30. Madhyamik Parikha is fast. Then let me try. Let me try tomorrow. 57.
57. The lordship considered my prayer. That's why it was included in the.
এটা নিয়ে একটু ফাইলটা এসো তো দেখছি